and and another one. I put the correct number. Feels good, man. So sleepy, which is not great, so it might be in a shorter side end of stream. I'm feeling a bit too yawny for life. Should be yawny. Anyhow, one thing for sure, I'm yapping. Save. What's this? Continue. I don't remember what we were supposed to do last time. We'll have to check. Give me a second. Or more. Who knows? Yeah. So what do we have? Find booze. Pissing competition. Uh, I need to talk to her again. We need to come back here at night to talk to her later on. Ah, they will not give me anything. Let's just go talk to the old man. And then find your antenna place. Let's talk to this. Maybe they have any idea to progress that line.
You see a set of steering
Yeah,
levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Makes sense.
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of it.
Garbage.
Let's try.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. Please, no. Not this. You were trying to impress some people. Great. And
you hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry, officer.
Host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies.
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Belts of Revolution.
Oh, makes sense.
I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The Royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore. Officer.
Oh, this is all progressive story. Oh, I'm fucking lucky. Let's go talk to Joyce. She might have something constantly. Cindy. Why do this any better?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing.
Yeah, I can increase my exposure and try it again.
The door, the royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last. No answer. No answer. No answer. No answer.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it? Let's...
The key stops midway. The lieutenant looks.
What can do shit about it, hey? I might as well try, I mean, it's impossible, so it's not right now.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
You have anything for us?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course. Of course. How else can I help? Oh? Of course, Detective.
Yeah, seems like we have a dead end for a while. We can try to talk to her again. See how that goes. If not, we have nothing else to do, honestly. Do you have anything interesting?
I've got nothing.
No, she doesn't. Maybe we can tell him something.
The man ponders his cooking.
Okay, nothing.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encrypted.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, and then had to internalize them to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his,
She's quite observant about the human character, trained to observe, even.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way funky. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
Makes sense.
Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Quohoy.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
Makes sense.
He seemed happy, I guess.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example,
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
a nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but...
Of course he was not.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's,
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Okay.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent.
Huh.
What brought us together was in Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Muta Aranye? Wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind.
Makes sense.
He
More
was
money.
making money. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
No.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it,
Oh.
maybe it was
That
that
makes
we're
sense.
hateful. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too. He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die. The young woman looks at you. She's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels, perhaps.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little
Okay.
blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Oh,
Nice
yes.
Joker.
His hair,
reference.
if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oily, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have
Was.
that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance. The young woman Nods.
Oh, that.
Oh, does she know?
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
For some
Is
reason.
this Orani's lit?
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country.
Every single one of
And
them.
he's done
God
horrible things
damn.
in every single one of them. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Nice.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
Makes sense.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic? It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
That would be weird.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was below the damage. The weeks of decomposition.
I mean,
all
yeah,
the
he was in a
swollen
very rough
indignity
shape.
of mortality. He was, how old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. You could ask either one of them.
Ah, that'd be good.
Huh. How old do I think you are?
Pretty old.
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
I don't know.
Oh,
80? 100? 1 year old? I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
You're not.
Sure he is. You know.
Yes, but for him that number is higher than 45.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
I did not want to forget that one. Sure. Might as well. We need some trick things. I can't. That's a skill point. I developed something without realizing. Oh, seems like it. Or maybe because I forgot that one. It fucked me over. Anyhow. Let's talk to Titus again. Okay.
It's you again.
Yeah.
What is it? And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
What?
I gave
It's not anything
gold
proper.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there.
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Did not say what
I
to
can
do.
confirm that.
I see what you're doing there. Let's push him.
She didn't? Well, whoop-de-doo then.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play
Yep.
along.
But she didn't.
She's still...
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're
No.
thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys, we should get a...
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
You can say that again, copper. Right here.
Here we go. Bump it hard. Your fist connects with his. Hard. The slam is audible. You can almost hear his bones ring. Your knuckles...
And now you, Bina Claude.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, then extends his curled fist
really? Nothing
and
can
taps
we do.
Titus's A bond has been formed. Not bad.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy.
Yes, yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Nah.
I knew it. Titus, I knew she was professionally trained by her walk. I told you she was...
Yes, Glenn. I know she's a beauty queen.
Sorry.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly.
Come on, Titus. We
Yeah,
know
I
you
guess
didn't
it
hang
was.
him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, and next time you see her, tell her, Titus, that lying, scamming. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Okay, this should work unless we get a critical failure, right?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
They like killing.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
Sangu like in the Dark Ages in Pacifica. Sangu shoot you at the where they can't be remembered.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Yep.
You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if
Oh.
you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even
There we
hang
go.
him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're
You
dying.
probably will.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him.
Oh.
After a long
Whoa,
walk
whoa,
along
whoa.
the coast.
Okay, we can go talk to her now there. Nice.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his eye.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another
Okay.
girl. 2 of them.
Is it the drug queen?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's
So
the
it's a
politician
peeping
in the
hole
motel
thing.
room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement
Oh, it's
business.
clean.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your system.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of
Finally doing
bad
some
blood,
progress. I like it.
Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too...
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still. This guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I
Who is
liked
her?
it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right.
A little too far there, but you...
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's...
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Let's see what he says.
Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
Well, let it pass.
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here,
It's
this
good,
place
man.
would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Piss up on your fucking friend.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
But let's go to the coast. We'll get back to her later. You have anything for me, bro?
Oh, look. It's the...
Go to the coast. So we need to catch the lawyer Flipper on what's his face? Everett. And see what we can do from there. I need to go from here to just check everything regardless. The guy's still there. Yes.
Always my pleasure.
Probably on the other side then.
Hello again. I do have...
He's not... No, I mean, come on. You...
Of course, Detective. I don't know it. If not, then you definitely should. Sure. What's on your mind? But of course.
Use less.
You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow.
Yeah, just keep going, I guess. We'll come back here in a bit. That should be here. And
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front.
it's a red chick, we can't do much about it. Where would she be if not here? And only place, we haven't checked the right side of the shore. Go see that. Hi, do you have anything?
Hello, mister. Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is... Bye!
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
It's not.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. Right? You'll have better luck next time, though.
Mister? Oh. Bye!
That's funny.
Our tenant.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
She's not here either.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles, all not as such. I'm talking about what came after. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow.
I don't see her anywhere, it's weird. Do you have any chance around this area? Let's just go. Went through this side, so I found no one. I'll probably find her somewhere else, so we have to somehow catch her.
Yes, what is it?
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the whirling in rags. Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted. Beyond the unkempt backyard rises a monstrous assemblage of... You turn around. The The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow, and a great shadow.
The dead king and his horse. It could work.
It may work, you think, but why do you feel like there may be a terrible...
We'll need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable. If we connect the cables to some of the stranded lorries, we could theoretically increase the antenna's wavelength exponentially.
Whatever ambivalence she had about your project before, she's now fully engaged in solving this technical puzzle.
It's completely ridiculous, but I believe we could transform the entire roundabout into one solid
A note of awe in her voice. She's shocked and pleased by her own audacity.
Your sense of style isn't my concern. I'm only here to tell you what's feasible or not from a technical view. I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply, I will Of course you have. They aren't exactly...
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from Machinima. I highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my Dino Wave, it's like you're in the front row at the National Concert Hall. Joker you want, detective. Whatever radio you manage to scrounge up.
I know which one to get.
There is no need to go out of your way to find a top-shelf radio for this purpose. As long as it's functional, that is what counts. Absolutely not. My reign prefect is my livelihood. If something were to go wrong, it would be a disaster. Certainly, though it requires a fair amount of technical finesse to remove them. Frankly, it's not worth the bother. That sounds like a perfectly adequate radio. Possibly. In the meantime, I will gather the rest of the materials. We will meet back here when you have...
Okay, we know where to go. At least we have directions. Okay, so our first option is to go to the drug dealer door and then go from there.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles.
These are all boring. Boring.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep...
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more...
Damn, officer! You look like...
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to tell...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you!
Well, no.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a... It's like anything else. Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him. As if...
Oh.
Time to relax.
Ha! No, they usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilma, not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the...
Never. They would never.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. for carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamra.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too... He crosses his arms.
Please, I can take the radio from here.
A lorry, the smell of cigarettes. There's something odd about the passenger seat.
Nice.
The seat, it takes a few moments, but eventually, nearly the same sound produced by the action on a good breech loader. As you take the transceiver in your hands, the lieutenant bites his lower lip.
Funny, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean that. It's just ironic that you are using the lady driver's radio to contact the very authorities you are so keen to evade.
Where the radio used to be, there's just a rectangular shadow now. It's about the size of a small box of pasta, but much heavier. Now that you're looking at it more closely, you realize the various styles and meters make it look... That's the mark of Estaaz Electronica, one of the major manufacturers of advanced...
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say, it still seems like a remote scenario. An Esteras is certainly nothing to sniff at, but if you compare the feature sets, I would say they are more or less equivalent.
Yeah, he doesn't like it whenever we compare shit to him.
So it would appear.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. They close the...
Yeah, since we're here, let's try to talk to the old lady. Maybe she has something new.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. Is awful well? Of course not.
The woman sways her wrinkled
She's just...
You hear that, Lowman?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to...
He's worried, but not for her.
A pale dream is what it is. Diamond, of course. Whatever, stupid. Is that all you wanted?
No, nothing new. Yeah, let's keep going. Still hate how I can't open this place.
Right to work!
Nothing new here either. Yeah, let's go back. Save some time.
Yes, what is it? Ah, very good. Let's see what you have. Interesting. An Esterhaus EH4, heavily customized. This is an advanced model, highly capable. I'll need to replace the frequency dial, but it should certainly work for our purposes.
She's impressed by your resourcefulness as much as by the equipment itself.
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should warn you, once we begin setting up this antenna, we'll need to see the whole process through. There won't be any second chances, so if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, I suggest you do it now. Ah, yes. I wasn't sure what to do about that, but then I discovered an abandoned
It's obvious. She's referring to your half-sunken Caprice 40.
Oh, yes. I did notice that it was covered in police livery. Then you already know that the carriage itself is irreparable. But the rear-mounted engine seems... My intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the antenna. It won't last forever, but it should give us enough time to establish... That's fine. Return to me when you're ready to go.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious... A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. This life is garbage.
Yeah, let's get the story rolling. We'll do a couple more things and then get to the no return point, I guess. Because that's what at least it sounds like. Anything else here we can tell?
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large prints. Everything around.
Nothing new. We'll just stay here.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate. To be...
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first. between you two, is it? Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I
It's
couldn't just
helping.
dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight. The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje. The the conference centers, the people who are angry at her past.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern.
Makes sense.
If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Oranese lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishal.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them.
Makes sense.
I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Louisdouen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Louis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know.
But she really destroyed them.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Louis Scott and their friends in the MI.
Double betrayal?
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. This was not a joke. Real people lost their jobs. Not just in the C-suite either. Good people. What I did to get to accounting. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
Yes.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she's said it 100 times, out of guilt.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't either.
There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
Her chest rises and falls with...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on.
That's mean
I
they were
bit the
aiming for
pillow,
him,
not to scream.
for her.
Then run downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could
Tell
be
us all
as
the
precise
deets.
as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Makes sense.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the...
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blood. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. There is
nowhere to go.
Can't run any further. Not with these people. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Oh, that's the drug dealer.
I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power.
Would you say she is the 8th Hard?
Why not?
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something there.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make
Sharp
the blood...
eyes.
You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else
Maybe she did the kill?
Look into this later.
When he was shot? I may have.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off.
Oh, no.
And that little fuck.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs.
You should have another look at that window after. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of... She nods, silently. He's thinking, are we done? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping.
Oh,
she
that's
lied
not.
to you. And no, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through
Just leave her
enough.
for now.
She doesn't need this police brutality. Multi-face, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her. As you look back, you think, so love did do him in. After all. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate. She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way. I don't know.
Wasn't too long to know.
Real as anything.
Yeah. Maybe something will update here now. We can go it? No. I think.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike the one next, the golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Here they are.
A two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here.
How would they get here?
Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof? There was a map in the bookstore. We should come back with it, compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Let's go.
The same two neon...
Yeah, I bought that map earlier. Oh well. Come back to you with a map. We are on a tight time to get. Maps right here.
Several maps have... The maps look old.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
I wanna go up to maybe after the window thing. Oh, we could do electrochemistry. We could do endurance. We could do a whole trick. Can't do anything with suggestion. Let's do this. I wanna fix my face.
The worn map features the patchwork. Your finger moves, finally coming to a halt.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal.
Hey, that'd be funny if I can see shit now. Oh. So I need to buy the other two maps. Well, we have done that.
The same two neon-lit shapes. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks,
there is
on an islet
the
in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it.
There is a hole in
where
the wall
the concrete
somewhere.
crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
It's the church. Yeah.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going...
2 neon.
Okay, well, why the other maps? Talk to the Hardy Boys.
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on... Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under
no
your
one said
moral
anything about
intern
that. I tried
steamroller.
not to.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you'll be...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at...
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human...
Because she was here, all night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what...
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she...
Yeah, I mean, unless she takes the back door.
Got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this.
All right, we're in. We got
No.
unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Sorry about that. Ugh. Let's keep going.
You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel.
We know.
What was...
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building.
There is an elevator.
Or an elevator.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How
We
about
use
I
it.
go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no. 72%. That's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab? No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science cop. You're a madman.
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah, and they don't put hair on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used? That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby. Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20 times now.
All right, all right.
There we go.
We can get the barman to bring them down. Footprints. Recent. That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those
Please
prints
do.
myself before I believe that.
I think I'd have to watch your previous videos to be up to date on the story. Oh yeah. I mean, I have them all on the live tab, thankfully. Would be glad. But yeah, definitely this story has a lot of things to know.
Good news is...
So many things.
I'm still listening.
Okay. So that one, this is dumb. Let's not come with something dumb. Since we'll ruin it.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established.
The gist of it is we found ourselves here, forgetting everything, and we are a detective for a murder that happened, and we're trying to find this murderer during a strike with the union against the big corporations, and the union is corrupt.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Nice, she kept one away.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Huh. I mean, it's probably this one. Honestly, no clue. I don't think they will throw something out of the loop, like with character we didn't meet yet. I'm pretty sure it's Everett just trying to stir shit up to look better. That's my thoughts so far, but I don't think anything else seems likely.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still
I'm
there?
pretty sure it's not these guys. Ruby seems too obvious. The girl above seems to really love the guy, so I don't think it's any of these at least.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those.
Exactly.
This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon...
You don't know. Just be honest. Screw honest. You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
Sure, just be honest.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
I believe it.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer.
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
He's the weapon expert, I guess.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that. Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just...
You lost your gun?
I mean... You know.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
No.
Of course not. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill.
Stop thinking about your lost...
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't
Let's
know.
go with this for now. We need to check the
Why
other
don't
places.
you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember,
don't piss
him off. That never works.
We can't tell her, we can't use this like she killed him. And we can't tell him she will move against them, they're too good for that, so...
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Yeah.
Right when she came back downstairs.
Yes. So we wake up, forgetting all our memories. We lost our badge. We found it. We haven't found our gun. We just know that the gun was sold to a woman. Nothing more.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Probably not.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
Yep. Bearing the burden is a lot better. You get you a lot less sentence. Oh no, we came to the place after the whole murder happened. So we don't know, like, it's already happened. Like, we are ruled out completely.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
There's a non-zero chance that she could have something with it.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Let's move on. Let's play it safe.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Okay.
I don't know, I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
Yeah, makes sense.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why?
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Yeah, probably had a really good thoughts. I mean, she runs a very effective drug operations, and if she had a murder, so yeah.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
One stop till we solve the
until
murder.
you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move onto the next can.
We were
Don't
really a
look
good cop
back
before we forget
unless there was
everything in our
something
life.
you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just
open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day.
They
Al.
seem like a really
How
good
about
bunch.
you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus, this called Pete. But she was too scared.
You already stabbed it, just was doesn't.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
She's the one hiding.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
Huh, I know.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. Sure, there's some shit houses there, a cinderblock town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed.
Okay.
She looks like a lorry man. The what now? I have no
You're using it to smuggle drugs.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequency.
This guy barely understands what he's talking.
There you have it. Pale something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks.
Yeah,
wow.
more thoughts.
So someone's been a little... Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
Nice. That's good to
See?
hear.
You're so regular and vinyl brown. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Yeah, it's helped out.
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now, doesn't it?
See if the shop is open, we can get the rest of the maps. Yeah, we need to figure out the most before we go to the no point
Hello
return.
again, sir.
Maybe we can do something here.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Yes.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
Oh.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Oh, thank you.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation, there's something you're missing. You have absolutely no idea.
Aww.
Familiar? How?
Okay.
You must have forgotten something.
I can't put points and suggestions, so it's unlucky. Let's see if we can buy the rest of the maps. They could help.
Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
This large
Yeah,
map,
already did this.
Ozone,
Was gonna
where
buy it.
in the northeast, a dust, the ocean connection you have lit. Perhaps they are the north coast to the east. Hudon. It's so no.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe we can talk to her about her daughter, make her ease off a bit.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime. God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business.
Oh, you be a better parent.
Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
Thank you.
There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Yeah.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette. Yes, sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east
Is
of the
he?
river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call...
Super silent, almost inaudibly.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded...
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy.
Yeah,
Children are a lot
not
of
really.
work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education.
And hell freezes over. Now the woman looks aloof. Her
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very...
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Please, please, Warwick, please.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologising to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she... Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out.
Thank you.
Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes, I bet it looks good on you. Really. Right, I have to get back to my home.
Oh, that's just weird. What if I don't
Hi,
care?
Ethan.
Nothing. Yeah, I'll put the other one back then. That was another not died. I mean, we'll go back here later. Let's go around for now. So now we have to find the lawyer, woman, and this one. Pretty sure I have a good idea where this one would hide. I'll probably need to gather some more clues first. To be able to open the door. Bro, just go back again. My god, are you fucking kidding me? Sometimes I hate this.
Uncle.
There's no...
The legend!
Tequila sunset. Can't really remember seeing any women after losing...
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Yeah, well then, fuck off. Okay, let's ask this one because she sleeps, and then we'll go around the other ones.
Hello, mister. Luby. Raluby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
Kids.
Bye!
Yeah. What about you, kids?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mom.
The stone kicker. The other one laughs. Wow. So into the stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna...
Then we're definite.
Yeah. It was worth a shot. Hey.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help? Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would
Yeah.
appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon. There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now,
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it.
I mean, they saved. It's in the ground floor things. We'll check once we go there.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind... Oh? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm.
Makes
I've been
sense.
sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find... Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt? Or Ignis Nielsen? Or the Great Lost City of Ace? A lot of stuff. Oh, there's plenty missing. But that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to handle. Although you seem very thorough. Tell me, instead, is there something else I can help you?
We can't forget any of these till this is completed, then we can plus. That choice.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here,
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Corda Lacey red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
What is this? Destruction of property, hooliganism, elder abuse, and who is this scamp?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much
Selfish,
better.
Cindy.
For one, she appreciates the concept of rent. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune, with the smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Yes.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests.
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never... Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're in Celindian, Isola. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
Yes, we do.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in
How does she
pursuit.
know?
This is cause for cautious optimism.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Okay. Suspicious, but this
Either he's gonna calm down.
Alright. So this place is a complete bust. Let's keep going. Best thing to do is to go to the church first and ask them if they know anything. Maybe I saw her. Thing around here. See about it.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. It's to express my...
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money.
Oh,
General
you're
issue,
balding.
man. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Welcome back. No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dog.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into...
Okay, what about you, mister?
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Useless.
Yes, what is it? What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
How about you?
The
Do you know
mother
anything?
of human.
No, she doesn't. He probably won't know anything.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.4.
Also nothing. And we are on a timer because at 9 we need to sleep and then move on. So we can leave and we can go question the what's her face? I forgot her name. Her name is Tart. It's worth checking. No, nothing here. I'm pretty sure she's here, but how can we get in?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
This place is always suspicious.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus.
I don't see
There's
it,
a long
Lieutenant
tower.
W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either. There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay, through heavy, it's late. There is no light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. No shape moves behind it. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful.
Agreed. So Beta of Marim is out of the picture. Yeah, it wouldn't be here either.
There's some tear.
We can't go through here. We can't go inside here yet, which is insane. Let's talk to you.
Good evening. No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a...
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
I don't discover anything here.
You see, a slogan used.
Right. Anything here? Seem like it. Hello there. Do you know anything new?
Always my...
Yeah, we can't do anything with that building, unfortunately. From here. Oh, we could go down from here. Mate, what the fuck? A washerwoman is hiding some liquor. I need to get to the chef somehow. Quick boardwalk. So we need a boardwalk and island for poetries. Fisherman shacks. How can I get to boardwalk? Is it this one? I need to find some evidence before we can talk to her. So maybe we need to interact with the picture again.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them. A cold...
Absolutely nothing.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed. Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. But I like the spirit. And dangerous. Dangerous too.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Oh, so this place is completely rolled out. Where is the boardwalk? There's 2 other places I need to see, the B prime and B triple prime. I need to go further here.
A few look poor thing.
Absolutely nothing. Let's keep going. So since we can't see anything here, I'll just go back from the start and come back again. Okay, none of the shelves lead to here.
The trap, poor
So, there's one place I can't access that I need to ferry somehow do it. Here we can't enter at all. Maybe there's something new here. Man, I'm so lost. I hate it sometimes. There is absolutely nothing here. Of course it wouldn't come from here. You guys are too dumb. Sometimes don't have any other choice but try to give him some booze.
Tequila Suns. Wonderful. No. Contrary to popular belief, not much, but it will do. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Mar. There are many variations on the base. Shut the
I thought it would
You
give
got a
something
smoke on
useful.
you? If yeah, you should light up. Help.
Our heroine finds her. What she doesn't know is that her. Well, yes, but with no head on his shoulders.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story. If I hadn't lost my key, Gertrude had.
Tell him about the...
Fuck, Rose. What?
I read the case file, but please,
Oh,
go on.
oh shit.
Right. Early autumn of 46. The wind picks up. A sky already... The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva...
Don't turn around. Don't.
When she sees something. Her shriek is so... But there is no lightning.
Let's film
Only a heavy... Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips. Her body is never recovered.
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado.
Okay.
De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless fallen rider and that she ran, fearing for her life. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty and De Ponte pushed Delgado into the canal, then cooked up this stupid cover story. No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling. Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Anyway, that's the story of the headless Fallen Rider. Pretty crazy, huh? Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know. Do you always try to pick the lamest option possible? Come on, Tequila!
Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. Well, Tequila, that's part of the Some say he was
Oh, headless brother.
Others claim he was a professional jockey who...
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport.
Personally, I think he was just some guy who... Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted...
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together. Anyway, to each his own. No one knows.
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid...
Aye, I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Does this guy never talk?
There's no...
Can I light him or something?
Try.
You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow.
Okay. I don't know what to do here, so what we will do, we'll get rid of Kim, pretending to sleep, try to find the underway passage in the floorboards, go talk to her on the roof, and then see where that takes us. Tomorrow is a new day. Thank you. But he did not leave. Maybe he doesn't have to leave.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear. One of them, the edge of a floorboard next to it, looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand, and you stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust, a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
9 millimeters.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you.
For herself, yeah. Can we fix our
An old
face?
mirror hangs on the wall.
Not
you
yet.
see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
We could try one thing real fast. Since we're here anyhow. Yeah. Pretty sure I have another one for electric chemotherapy thing. I really wish I could just, you know. I mean, it doesn't matter really. Wait, is that -1? It's possible. It doesn't matter. This could be the best chance we got.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
Okay.
As your hand enters the pocket, hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Respect it.
The expression, it's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Did I try every pants now? I need drama. Then. This one. Do you have anything for me? What else did I have on? Where? Well, could have something.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too... I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy.
Oh, wow.
A little more makes sense. This...
What else do we have? Yes. Jacket hunters too.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you... Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale? You are very dangerous.
I really love this. I'm glad I tried to do this. But yeah, did we change anything else? Pretty cobs. Okay. Yeah, the rest seems fine. Let's check this one out.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet.
Hey,
or
thank
some
you, Diego.
ancient
We're
temple.
trying to be Moriho trick. Ancient temple of summer.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Until a blossom of skin and flower petals
Nice.
erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distant. Feels so familiar. The sun sets into the sea.
I hope I
but
don't lose
the water does not boil.
these.
Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long time.
Interesting. Got a thought out of it. Or not
Our
mine, like
tenant, the
idiots, so I'll take
policeman.
that.
I hope the waves don't damn that girl.
Well, we caught her.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But it? You didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Nice.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself in?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
Makes sense.
She's seen her hiding out from trouble before.
That's for the police to find out. Right.
Yes, early with the dogs,
Oh, wow.
around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130
You
kilowatt
say it
engine.
proudly.
It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I love this guy.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines,
Oh, so
but
she
this
knows
time
her, the
she
other one.
mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks
Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Okay, that's good.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get.
Hey, come on. Come on, dude. It's not like this.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a...
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know.
Mm.
She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
Would be nice.
Seems like a better idea to me.
The valve electric neuron.
What more do you want to know? Yes, let's see if... One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go.
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
Is she though? Can we sleep? Not yet.
The sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh? Really?
A lot of stuff.
I guess that makes you into some sort of...
Like, I know what she's saying, I just can't do anything about it yet. Also, we could not find the lawyer girl, which is weird.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The
We still need to find more information. How could we do that? I mean, I know two places, just don't know how to get to either of them. Which is the annoying part. This one. How do I get there? Thanks, snaps there. It's my imagination.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth. Maybe it's just a storm drain.
No idea. Could be. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt. In conclusion, she could be under a... I hope not.
There's no echo.
Maybe if we use our flashlight, that could work. Wait, if I use my flashlight here, will it work?
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with, above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze felled electrical. How ironic. There's something in the wind. Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that...
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is trying to talk to the wind. The city is trying to talk to the city.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can, and then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the... An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
We're trying, it's just not freaking working.
A few forth.
There's nothing here again. Probably nothing here.
A row of ghostly shades facing
That's
a
encouraging
crumbling
to see.
wall. With another 7 shades, a host of they stand ordinary comrades. 7 men in combat uniforms. The commandant, a cold.
Always.
Fuck off. What am I missing? What am I missing? Like there is literally nowhere else other than the freaking bunker that I can't find. I can't go in, I mean. Worth a shot.
The mother of humanism. Why? That does seem to be the mother of
Might as well just finish this last thought.
Yo, man. Suspicion. It took us. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question.
This is a good, dangerous line of...
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of. But if I... It's our only shit. We should make better use. Nothing. And I prefer the original mistake.
Whatever this true...
Mental illness is a term.
His eyes flicker.
A life is true if it's free from beats and...
Just, the young man is dead serious about this.
utmost egghead you.
Hardcore!
Maybe you're being too many non.
Lord of the Western Plain. It is really happening right here.
Enough now, Nord.
Yeah, I really cannot see any other place you could be.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long... just dead poor.
Okay. Bit frustrated. I went through the whole place, but nothing was working.
Yes? Yes. I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton...
Yeah, damage.
Either way, good on you. What do you want to know? What's there to say? The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a piecing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Really?
I arrive at the scene 3 days early, drink myself to oblivion, fully re-immerse myself in the reality, and then work the case from an angle so person fresh to produce never seen.
It can't be that.
I mean, could be.
Wouldn't that be something? And who could say it's not true? If you really don't remember anything, how would you know?
True.
We should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think, I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It says all was my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Nice. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. I just need to find a way. Must be one place I haven't checked somehow. I mean, that's the only conclusion, right? Because I've looked everywhere else. Anyhow, let's get rid of him and see where that takes us.
It's getting late.
Good night, officer.
Oh, I never tried to talk to her while I was alone. Maybe there would be something more.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Oh, you, Joyce. Do you have anything different to say?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Nothing again. Where did the thought go? Fucking lucky, I guess. You have anything cool, bro?
All the old...
Just here to sell me a lamp. That's about it. Problem with the lamp is too goddamn expensive, otherwise you could buy it. No one is here. Can we talk to him?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye.
Hey, was there something you needed? Do I have a
He sound, and it's not a shake.
Am I where am I?
Because
I
play it calm.
Like what? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes.
Maybe we can tell him.
Was there
Let's see
another
what
thing?
happens.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Good thing she pays for her stuff. Yes?
That did not end terribly.
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex.
So
A
B
ray
double
of
prime
backward
was
motion
here.
explodes from his mouth.
We can't
to
go
the
to B
roof
triple
outside,
prime.
A prime.
And
to
B
then
prime.
widen into a radius of locations in Martinez. It is, you can't, the lieutenant would...
So it can't. So we can check one place. Maybe we can check the building, and then we need to find a way to get into the other place.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions. pertaining to a murder investigation.
This is drama. We could use this. Volition we can try.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer. Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I can't say. Probably not. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Then, doesn't life get hard because we go on?
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest. That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Yes, it was very...
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic.
She's definitely sarcastic.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably.
Yes.
The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was... I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around... No problem, sir.
Yeah, so we need drama. Drama. And I really wish I could sort these things out a lot faster than going through them one by one every time. Drama. Ah, this is let's go drama. Let's go. God damn it.
I was
it's
just
so bad.
thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Who?
Nice.
What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my... Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Oh, shit.
Could it mean Glazia is an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazie? She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter.
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say.
I did. What is this? There was an older woman on the other end.
Yes.
That is the... Anyone could know that, sire. She stands before you, holding her back.
Oh, it doesn't register.
She slowly lights, and you are. This is not the end of this.
Oh. I think also changed. I don't think.
I was just lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week, like I lied before. Like I did at... No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amondu.
Oh, wow.
It says Anouk Maya Smith. A fake passport and visa, given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name to hurt me. I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me.
She fears an arrest right here and now.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. It's useless. You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe, right near the water.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies.
Sure. The record. So fish. Yeah? Alright.
There is a slip of questions that keeps everything in.
Oh. I'm guessing your partner should be here too.
She looks chipped.
Pretty. Looks alright.
My God. I know a couple of places to visit. We'll probably need Kim for them. I could get her pass when I come back though. Up. No, don't go in there. Do not go in there. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thoughts, but not enough.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare, unjammed, chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion. The road is smooth and motley. A tub warm.
I did this, but I probably died while saving.
His boyfriend is on his way. Number 312. Kratos, there's one bump on the tragedy comes from the wind.
Did this before, but probably died and did not save at the time. Keep going northwest. I think we could use a flashlight here. This is the broken thing.
metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, this must be the boy, Elysium. You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water. Primitive construction, but it does. There's something in there, splashing around. It smells like you would expect it. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out, some algae, and nothing else. Another identity misplaced. There must be some cosmic conspiracy afoot. The boy continues to be mostly empty. No answers appear to you in the dirty sea. You could ask the miss what she thinks.
Probably the other one just took her. Can I cut those? Just thinking about it right now. It's not possible. I will go ask her and come back. In here. What a shot. I think if there's anything here though. I need to know how to get in there. It's so annoying. Let's just go. Ask her about the passport. Wrong direction. My hands hurt sometimes. They're still the same. Well, it was worth a try, but there is nothing, unfortunately. So we'll do that and then go back, and then in tomorrow's stream we go back again here with Kim, check up the building, and try to find the West Broad Walk or whatever it's called. Fucking thing, and I'll find it.
I was just thinking. Oh. No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them. They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Let's keep searching the coast. Okay. Ah, what the fuck happened? We'll go there with him. Go back to the Morrow, and then sleep, and then call it a day. In-game and IRL. Let's go shake.
The once bright somewhere in Martinez. Indeed, you felt it before when you tried to peer. The once somewhere.
So I need Kem to be with me, I guess. Okay. Can I call while I'm alone? Does it work?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. This life is...
Maybe I should not have hit it a few times. My bitch.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your...
But just imagine the moon.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets... Salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Yeah, we're getting better at this, even when we're kid.
Good morning. Yeah, too hot. It sucks.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effect.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone can do... Yeah! Yeah! The first page!
Could it be? Maybe for him. You only have a...
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes that isn't something hot. It's like it's only... I think it's super hot.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully...
We can all hear it's not hyper-hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper, when they're clearly... Aha! It is, isn't it? I knew... But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be? What? Guys, there's some...
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm, the abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The hardcore.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of
I know! So does not...
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No! This... Uh-huh! Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah.
I can do this.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where...
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody.
But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music. The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to...
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can...
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the Whirling in Rags and the Industrial Hub.
I knew that!
And the Mosaic Sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now.
Does it?
Anyway, that's all yours to...
Cupman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until... Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Yeah! No nation, but trans-nation! No war!
Don't be a lunatic. Of course.
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revershow imperative right now. Anyway, that's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too. He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Yeah! With a rebel, yeah! I can be a communist! If you want that, do you want me to...
Please don't turn him into a...
Oh, yeah! Turn him into a communist, come on! It would be super!
Aye! Communism rules the nation! Here comes the sun!
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes,
yeah,
reflected of
turning people's
giant smile, and right onto you.
Basically, yes it is.
Lungs are for love! Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange...
A dopamine surge accompanies...
You have anything
Yes,
for us, Missy?
what is it? Yes, what is it?
Logic. They're unknown, so we need to find the gnomes before we do that.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Oh, like that.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see. Goodbye, officer.
Why does that guy leave? I need to talk to Crapman. So what we will do now, just go sleep. Yeah, we could try a bit more, play a bit more. Thinking. Could sleep, though, a few things to do.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting. The place feels almost like home now, quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and...
It's easier this time.
Nice.
Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember. No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're welcome, Harry boy.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this?
Oh, god dang.
You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as...
Go.
Yes?
Let's go check the mural first and then go back to the city.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, suddenly there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? So, how do we get in there?
That's the
Those
real
were on
question.
the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails. An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts, some and nothing.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach is, oh yeah, big
Very
boy
strong.
time.
We're good.
This needs you to put your back into it. You and the lieutenant lean all your weight into pushing the...
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
Are you... I can't. Like, I physically can't. It's maxed. It was 92. Man. You know what? The roof it is. Fuck it.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
See? Now we're talking.
Astral projection.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
That's not how physics work, detective. And even if it were, wouldn't you need some kind of... Oh yes, it could hurt.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself
Okay, well, that's impressive, but...
BAM! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it, like you're...
The wind at the top of the building
did.
starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a bag.
Oh, okay. My page.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart.
There we go. Easy peasy.
It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide once you dust.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not running is a great way to do that.
Suggestion, okay. Here.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand.
Oh.
Hands sweep across the sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a...
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards... I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. Do you mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
What else do we have here? It's going to that direction, so let's check this place first. Yes, it does.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinaise. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Ah, so we should not go here just yet.
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of...
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
How many people will say this? So is it like, is there like 2 endings? Can I save game? So this way we can remember which one to use. Because she said if you have things, do them now. And he said if you have things, do them now. So it's weird it happened twice. What do we have left anyhow? Okay, we'll walk back to the canal and see if we can find any escapes that will work as employee. Sure. Oh, Union and Cryptology business might end when you do. Okay, so I probably can do this just fine. Let's do that first then.
Yes, what is it? Very good? If you'll help...
Back across the waterlock. At least we are getting...
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
Ah, dang.
And now if you'll just connect that here...
It's done. I believe we...
We're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channels so that only your microphone is set to broadcast. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. Good. beginning to...
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling. Every light switch, every motor carriage, every doorbell, tea kettle, and radio in Martinez.
Officer? Are you in order? We're waiting for you to start.
You're all alone out there, wandering a blasted heath, calling out to the night. The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though? You can...
Try again, officer.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen... Na? Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr der
Something about her son going to Vredefort on an aerostatic to see some psychologists. Or maybe it's the psychologists saying it's normal to have feeling. The rustling of dry autumn leaves. Waves.
Liebling, bitte.
It's crosstalk. In all likelihood, they can't hear you. You have to... Again?
It's calm now. A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. Something about the lieutenant's words directed at you.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What the fuck?
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I promise you I didn't. Even...
I can't say with certainty, but it sounds very much like anthroponetic crosstalk.
Ah, yes, of course. It must be...
Outwardly, they both exude calm, but there's something disturbing. Pale, 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 pale. Seems to be missing from your records.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge. Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Where's Barter? Please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like...
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong. I did not expect simply locating the signal to be so difficult. We must consider several variables. Fortunately, we have a more than adequate transceiver. And we're also unlikely to change our local anthroponetic conditions. So, the next step is to thoroughly inspect our connection. You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have the technical...
Someone has been maintaining it.
No problem at all. You've already teleported up way greater height. Come on, son. This isn't anything but a common high bar.
Great.
Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is dangerous.
You actually haven't. But you have proven that you are relatively...
Okay, now it gets tough.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar. Keep it together, champ. You've got this.
Can do it. Only a bit more. Okay. The king is eating my ass. One more.
And before you know it, you're safely perched atop the monument. The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and...
Well, do you see anything? Damn, I was afraid of that. And I didn't bring any solvents with me. Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are all jammed together. What do you mean? You adjust the antenna manually. Ideally, narrow the receiving mode so that we can isolate the warship signal. And I'm afraid we're out of...
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back now. A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, she yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk. A clear sky. The kind of day where anything might happen. Across the river, you can see Coalition warship Archer tracing. This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider. You are face to face with Philip III.
And more like face to us.
Looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely not intentionally.
Yeah.
It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be seen from such an angle as you've attained.
Don't fall and die. Well, it's a headless horse.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground.
Nein, Liebling! What are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely But you didn't. You made things...
She's right.
Damn it. I'm going to push the power supply. I doubt it will last more than a few minutes.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting.
Good work.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing.
A long winter.
And then...
Try it now.
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting it. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is the best we can do. I suggest you get to your business quickly.
This is it. You're finally and by that they mean the ones with there is so much you wish you could ask. But you probably are.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request? A very important question with a very beyond that. It may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy. Immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road.
Problems, I don't know if it will be lost, so I don't want to ask too many questions.
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Vesperashit? The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weather marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around us. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre lattice.
The name at Vesperashit means evening comes.
For you, for not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great... Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes. She was. There are even those who say that at Vesperashit summoned Dolores Day, or that it was built in preparation for her centuries before her arrival. That's why the old town is sometimes called... Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work...
The wind is pulling at the giant tarps that air moving through what was once a row of apartments. This is your city, Defend it at a moment of hissing static as the conversation.
Lieutenant Dubois.
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal open for a few more moments. But you came here to...
Is everything alright? Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison for public affairs. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
I mean...
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? Time to lay it all out.
We will hear your request, Lieutenant Dubois. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
So, you're experiencing acute memory loss.
Good God, here we go.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. Unfortunately, we cannot accept your request. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. Disconnect 2, 1.
And the line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long...
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
The sun-warmed bronze tingles beneath your fingertips and between your thumbs. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. There's really no point.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the...
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
The misery.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration. You decapitated our antenna. No, in any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra... Now you let...
Oh, we can take one.
Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell in the old military hospital on the ground floor.
I thought I can forget. Never get one of these.
Welcome back.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it.
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. Sure.
I can't give her the headphones. That is weird. I am pretty sure I took the headphones. But they're not here. They close. That was fucking miserable. I need to find them a tape. And I still need to find the real gun. Try to finish these before I go on. You could have something new now since I have a new quest.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight...
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it.
All the old...
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
hello. Let me know. Sure thing. Sure, man.
That's a bust.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages. With slow
And if I failed that,
deliberate
I would have been so
motions,
sad.
pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate them. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with...
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste...
Good idea. He might have the tools. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8. You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn tree. The hawthorn tree is disappointed by your betrayal and the pain. It is nothing. Revel in it. Absorb it. Good.
Had enough?
The gnarled hawthorn.
Man. Try to try. So we're here anyhow, might as well talk to him. I need to remove this.
Hello, hello. You mean re-spool it? Yeah, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want...
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? What do you mean? Yes, what about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. You're quite invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so...
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Nice. I haven't gone on this side for a while.
Oh, sorry.
Anything new here?
This coin-operated viewer is fake. This coin... Why place a tourist attraction?
There was a... They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection. That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer. There was a... They got as far as... We should have done something.
Your money disappeared. The curtain, the lens, it looks at its leaves ripped. The little brave birch tree.
Can you tell? From this distance? I don't think it's possible.
It's not. The details are blurry. This coin-operated viewer is the metal, a thick layer of graffiti. That's Kuno. Under the graffito, the chest looks old and withered. Around the large wooden...
Do I have anything to do to clean it up with? No. Okay. I forgot to come here, I'm bad.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have so many...
Give me a moment.
Is there anything in here? Seems like it.
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value indeed. Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against... The wind blows through your hair. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the... This is where the damage came from. What didn't fall into those arches acted as support. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 underwater iron helmets have sunk. A fleet. The combined they massed airships further down. Many are still there to this day.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago.
He does not like talking politics. He fears the discussion might leak from the eyes of a seagull. A nest of brown hair. The chill is bracing.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Oh.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with...
It doesn't...
The inspiration will come to...
Yes. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? Can't you tell? I haven't... Yeah? Lying is cool. I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't
Nothing useful. Have anything in your room that I missed? With a shotgun. Check the other rooms. Oh, no one here.
A plaster cast bust depicts the lieutenant raises a...
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sex. There aren't many communists around.
Think worthwhile, huh?
This door is made no one.
Let's go.
Try with this.
The door has break the royal lion. Guillaume's no answer.
think I have to go back to the other place.
Old call East Delta Commerce. You hear the say. You ring. What an ominous. Just seeing the words. All you hear is stat. You ring. Try again.
Thank you for calling.
There's only half.
No.
12 name cards on the call box. Read. You wait for him. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off. Silence. They have failed. Silence. Nothing happens. Silence. This button. A few bricks.
It means there are firearms.
He liked.
Seems like an old.
Nothing we can do here either.
This old. The whole thing.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in.
Excuse me.
Officer.
And what technique is that?
Miss, I apologize.
Officer, this isn't how much.
Now you feel something. The cold, damp.
The air pressure told you.
This is not going very.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Nothing.
The lieutenant.
Your window.
I'm sorry, detective.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? I'm listening. Good.
That took a turn I did not expect.
The barbell waits patiently.
So how can we find? I mean, we have to go talk to Everett, basically.
Hello again, esteemed.
Let's talk to Titus, boys.
The Coppernado is back.
Oh, nice.
What do you want? Yeah? What?
Hi again, Gendarme.
It's the sport.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Rex, don't worry, follow. You guys have anything new?
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time. Well, where have you looked for her? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? A cover-up. What the author of the cover? You don't have a motive? I don't know. Oh my god.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask? Oh, what? No. Actually, never mind. Don't tell me about it.
Wackathon. Shit show. 5-machine pylon.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here? Of course I'm with him.
You're an asshole.
Please, let's not turn this into a... Of course I'm with him.
Well, he's not.
Please, of course I'm with him. Why do you act? The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner every...
God damn it, you lip.
Can I act?
Yes, of course. Preposterous.
Nothing useful yet.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, Commit. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenaries.
The lieutenant.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortena. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by... Then the armor followed him to Semenine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel. None, officer. It's a garden tool used to press leaves.
It is. Thank you, Alice. Even that is a small miracle.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
The name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Just as... Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear...
Anything 57...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay. Okay. Forget any of these, not yet.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me...
Ease into...
You really are...
Just like that. He slipped.
Looking for something?
Right!
We see here, we go to Everett and call it a day.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Los Ardi? They're sort of like...
Is he at... Come on. The man whispers a jaunty tune.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have... That's so. I haven't heard anything about them. But if that's true, it was an agent. I ain't the murderer.
Understood.
No problem.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Does this ever work?
The payphone. This is the night warden. The doors.
Do you have anything new?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting. Follow that one.
Told you.
Mr. Dubois, now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? Let's hear it, Harry. But of course...
He doesn't really seem to know.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on... Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But by all means, Harry, what's on your mind? Great! You want to... Absolutely...
Interesting how little he has with this. Probably he would have more if I get corrupted, but I don't want to. We're not doing these. Also, probably we're not doing this, so just go back.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of a small cabinet on the wall is...
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Is this about the questions again? Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could ask her about the flowers. Or together we can try to talk to her, give her some news about her dead person.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Yes, miss. I hope you don't... All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she looks chipped.
Pretty. Looks all right.
Nothing. Yeah, so I guess we have to progress the story. Since we can't find the gun, I have no idea where is it.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of... The man is finding it hard not to trip on the where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I can see that. The potted plant under... It's not as bad as I...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
You know what? We can try it
A
out.
mirror hangs
We're
on
not
the
losing
bathroom
anything.
wall. Your hands, however skillful,
Same for
can't
here.
manage like the rest of you.
We tried.
The bed is still... The windows stand...
We have nothing to say yet. What if he's her spy? And that's why he's always there and not talking.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about it? Your test. Get lost. Yeah? The Kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't.
One is over. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we just get on with it and see how it goes from there. Because my last gun is with her. Now we might as well try to punch this.
The dented...
Deserved.
There is a hollow ring as you kick. Your toe has...
Cool.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant...
I don't.
He must see the...
Let's finish this mission and then done for tomorrow if we're gonna play. So we could try to open the door. Now we have more interfacing.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Reem!
A hand on his ear. He...
Wow! Did you get this?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him.
Listen, I'm just going...
Yeah, let's hear it out.
It would be...
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on...
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck.
I think it's just happenstance.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something mysterious is going on here.
Be how it may, if it fits, it... What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that? Yeah, I remember. You...
I think you might know the answer.
Oh!
What about that compressor Andre was setting up?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. But it could be hyper hardcore!
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Goes the track in the background, never ending. You scrape the... Isn't that what real artists do? Make it up as they go along.
The Fluxifier? Where is that?
As you fiddle.
Copman can ride the...
Whatever it is you did, it seems to have helped slightly. Maybe now you'll be able to make sense of it. Sidechain the beat. Listen. You can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal, the compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain in...
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever...
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Copman? Did you break him?
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back.
I was born ready, Egg.
There we go. It worked.
The audio assault is glorious.
This is beauty!
What in the world is going on? The way
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you.
Introducing the ultimate sound! God damn it! This dance club idea might just DeLorean Church!
This is it. Who will be the innocence of hardcore?
Yes, what is it?
I mean, might as well.
All you hear is
3% chance. Could have worked.
the mother of humanism stands above.
Yes, we all. I have no idea.
And the crab man is never here. Okay, so what quest do we actually have left? Can't I remove anything from here? Yes. So we're now doing these two. We know where the firearm is. I went to the boardwalk. Big island for bullet traces. I don't know what the fuck is that. Anyhow, this is for tomorrow. Enough for today. Saved. Squid. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please like and subscribe. And the next time, ciao.